200-meter dash, first heat underway.
There goes Karen, he's taking second. The throw, the slide, not in time, he's safe.
We'll spike it over and get the point for the Red Hawks.
Strike three, he got him looking.
That'll be another point for the Red Hawks.
Okay, thank you everyone for coming out to senior night. We would like to recognize all of our seniors tonight for their dedication to track and field. Mary, Sasha, Josie, Claire, Perla, Griffin, Sylvie, Hannah, Lily, and Abby, and we are so proud of every one of you. Before we begin, I would like to congratulate the senior athletes from Greenfield. We are so proud of all of you and wish you the best for the rest of your season.
The athletes from Greenfield we're recognizing is Mackenzie Goncalves, Stella Verlander, Sarah Principal, Eric Martineau, Jerry Ben, Caleb Murray, John Brior, Rocky Laundry, Krish Patel.
First, I would like to start with Mary. Mary, you're one of the most special, most kind, and cheerful people I know. I look forward to every field day practice with you because you make each and every one of them so fun, and you always know how to keep the high jump squad full of energy. Thank you for completing our M-Cube squad. High jump surely would not be the same without you, and there's no one I'd rather share my mark with for the past 2 years. We are all so proud of you, and we know that you will do great things in our group. I promise you'll come back to practice. Sometimes, please, we will miss you so much.
This speech is for Abby Grover. Over the years, Abby has been doing track and field. Abby has poured her heart out into the sport. She's shown us what dedication and quiet strength looks like in throwing at every single practice and meet. But beyond the throws and the training, Abby has been a teammate that all my teammates and I can count on. Not only that, but has also been a leader that is not only humble but also compassionate and helpful. Her presence on this team has left a mark that will last long after the final meet. Abby, thank you for everything you have done for this team, and I can't wait to see what you do next. Because just like your throws, we know it'll go far. Congratulations, Abby.
Hannah, you are someone who shows leadership, friendship, compassion, and always gives it your best to the team and everyone around. Every day you come to practice with a good attitude and you work as hard as you can. You lead the team under any circumstances. You always put a smile on everyone's face and cheers the rest of the team on. She is not only a good captain, but she is an amazing friend. Hannah always goes the extra mile to support the team on the track and off the track. We love you so much, Hannah. Congrats.
Josie, as I look back on all the previous years that I've been on this team, I remember one thing, how grateful I am for all of my older teammates who are such amazing role models. As I say this, I'm especially thinking of Josie. I want to emphasize her kindness, compassion, and sportsmanship to everyone on our team and beyond. Track has never been just a sport to Josie. It is a family, a challenge, and a place where she finds belonging. She has taught us more than just to run faster, throw farther, and jump higher, but instead to push yourself even when you don't think you can. Josie has always believed in commitment, and she has shown that in practice and at meets, which is one of the many reasons why I look up to her as a teammate and a sister. Josie, thank you for all the laughs, encouragement, and constant support that you have given all of us in this community. Nobody could have done it without you.
Carla, it is hard to put in words what you've meant to us from day one. You have been the kind of person who makes this team feel like a family. I still remember the first day I came to cross country practice, nervous, trying to keep up, not knowing what I was doing, and you were the one who noticed. You didn't just offer advice, you made me feel like I belonged. And that's what you've done every day since then, not just for me, but for all of us. You've led with your heart, you've inspired us with your work ethic and your quiet strength. You've shown us what commitment looks like, not just for the sport, not just to the sport, but to each other. You never let us feel like we were running alone, and honestly, you made every mile and every miserable hill repeat a little bit better. It's hard to imagine next season without you. The team won't be the same, I won't be the same, but I know one thing's for sure, you left this place better than you found it. Thank you for everything, for the encouragement, the laughs, the dunk and runs, the pep talks, and the example you've set. We're going to miss you more than you know. Congrats.
When I first met Toby, we were standing side by side at the starting line of the 2-mile race I was staying 2 years ago. I remember her introducing herself to me before the start of the race, and knowing that I had a friend right beside me. After the race, we got over to talking before I even become an official part of the team. She welcomed me with open arms. She treated everyone else to join the team the same way. So we welcomed in everyone with a smile on her face, making everyone feel like they have a place in the team. So we was always there for anyone who needs it, whether it is to talk, confide in, or emotional support for what is to come. She really makes the hardest tasks seem possible to everyone. So she really makes the team into a welcoming atmosphere that people are proud to take part in. Losing Sylvie next year means not only losing a captain, but a major pillar of the team. Sylvie, I know I'm not the only one when I say this, but I'm sad to see you leave. You really make this team what it is, and it will never be the same without you. I hope you have an amazing time at the University of New England, and are welcomed onto the teams the same way you welcomed all of us. They are so lucky to have you as part of a cross-country and track and field team. You are such an amazing person, and you deserve to have the best experience possible. Wherever you go, remember to always bring your smile and positivity, because it truly makes you feel good.
As I said earlier, I don't spend much of practice or weeks with Lily, but I have always noticed that she's one of the most dedicated, talented, and kind athletes on this team. Whenever I pass by the throwing area, she's always working hard, and her skills never stop amazing us. Lily is so much of this team. She consistently scores points, she keeps scores at meets, and she's the captain who leads us all. Lily has always made me feel welcome and that I'm an appreciated part of this team. I honestly don't know what we will do without you next year. Thank you, Lily, for everything you do. We will miss you.
All right, Griffin, look, Dad, it's your turn. So, Griffin, I've only been on this team for a little while, but for both of the years that I've done track, you have just been a wonderful, wonderful, joyful, fun, kind person to be around. And I just wanted to appreciate that. You have wonderful style, and you are a wonderful older sibling and an example. You are dearly beloved unicorn Babushka, and we will very, very dearly miss you. Congratulations, and I'm so sad that you're leaving the team.
Sasha is one of the hardest working athletes on the team who runs both of the events that most people don't want to do, the mile and the 2 mile. She works so hard at practice and is always going above and beyond whatever's on the workout for the day. Whenever she's needed to fill in for somebody or do an event she doesn't usually do, you can always rely on her to step up to the challenge. Sasha is not only the person you can depend on to run races, but she's also there to support younger athletes, cheer on her teammates, braid hair, or always make you laugh. She's an amazing leader and a captain, and Frontier Track has been so lucky to have her on the team for 6 years, as well as indoor track for 4 years. We'll all miss her silliness as well as her leadership and dedication to running and her team. But I know wherever she goes, she'll do amazing things.
Claire's an amazing captain. She's always there for you when you need help. She always makes people rides and helps other roles when they need. She is so kind and fun to be around and helps everyone be more possible. She runs the 800 in the 400, which are 2 of the hardest events in track and field. She is so amazing and can always step up when we need her. She's always willing to do anything that she's put in. She works hard at practice every day, and she works hard at everything else she does. She always cheers on her teammates and helps everyone to feel better. I wish that I could have been on the team longer so I could have been with her longer. We will miss her so much on her team, and it won't be the same without her. Congrats.
I've known Ben Cataranga for like 2 years. I really became friends with him and started talking to him this track season. I wish I did it quicker because he's an amazing person. He's a great role model, carries a strong sense of pride with him everywhere he goes. He has a presence that gives heart and dedication, and it shows through his amazing achievements, such as his commitment to Springfield College for track and field. He basically gives us automatic points in all hurdle events, and he has the seal by literacy, so he's a great person. I'm gonna miss you, Ben.
Charlie is a co-captain of mine and a fellow 800-meter runner. I'm always either running against him or running with him in a relay. We're constantly pushing each other to be the best we can be. Charlie's drive, leadership, and heart have left a mark on this team and on me personally as a teammate. We wish you good luck and know you'll do great things at Syracuse.
I would like to recognize AJ Desmond. AJ has always been the kind of teammate that everyone on a track team hopes for. He's kind, compassionate, and always considerate of others. Whether he's lining up for the 800 or preparing for the long jump, he always gives it his all. His dedication and support have made a lasting impact on the team and is greatly appreciated. AJ, we will miss you and we wish you luck in all your future endeavors. So unfortunately, Sam is not here today, but we'd still like to recognize him. Not known Sam for that long, it's been a short period I've known him. I was a joyful, positive person in any situation. He always helps people find the best in themselves. He knows how to make everyone laugh. Once he joined the team, we felt his presence, and he's another reason why our team is so connected and positive. Thank you, Sam.
All right, good evening and welcome to Frontier Regional High School Track and Field. Tom Albert, Kevin Murphy, Ben Roberts, Gage Bennett, the rest of the FCAT crew. Tonight we have the Greenfield Greenwave versus the Frontier Redhawks, which will be a good matchup. It is senior night here tonight. We have the Redhawks versus the Greenwave. It is currently a nice 80 degrees out here on May 13th, 2025. Some seniors here doing long jump, as well as we have jav going, as well as high jump, pole vault, triple jump, shot put, and discus, all going off for the girls right now. And then later, right after, will be the boys. A lot of track athletes here. I recognize Nicole Plaz, Caroline Dean to the right of me. All right, here comes the first jumper for Greenwave. Looks like she fouled on that one. Looks like that was Holly B. Another Greenfield girl. It looks like Holly this time. She fouled. She over by fouled by an inch. And up for Frontier, it looks like is Stella Donner Young. And here she comes. Nice jump. They're going to mark that one. See what she gets for a jump. On deck is, looks like Lily Smith, as well as waiting is Pearl Melnick. (10-3 1/4 is her jump. Looks like Lily Smith will be jumping here. Here comes the jump from Lily, just over foul. Jumping is the Greenfield Greenwave. That one will be marked. 12.9.5. She leads for jumping. Good jump by there. Fouled by half an inch, so she's fouled twice now. I'm not sure who that is. Looks like Holly B might be jumping next, and I'm not sure who's jumping for the Redhawks right now. Fouled. And jumping for Greenfield, I'm not sure who. Henley's off. Fouled. Looks like maybe Lily Smith is jumping and then Holly. Good jump by 11 and a half. Good jump. Looks like Holly B is up. Fouled. So Holly fouls there. She takes off. Marked. $14.125. She's happy about that one. Up next is another Greenfield jumper. Taylor Bergeron, I think, maybe. Not sure. (11.6) is her jump. Looks like Maya Fosnot is up for the Redhawks. (11.6 3/4) is her jump. Not sure who the jumper is, but it might be Lacey. She marked that one. (11.7 1/4) is hers. So apparently from her coach, she needs to get up more. Henley's up for the Greenfield Greenwave. And Henley's off, and she jumped, and she fouled on that one. So Perla is up for the Redhawks. Nice jump by Perla. She marked that one. (13.8) is her jump, so that puts her in, I believe, second place. Right behind Greenfield with her final jump. Greenfield, I think it goes Greenfield, then Frontier, then Greenfield, or Frontier the bottom two. Again, scoring goes 5-3-1, so if you get first place, you get 5 points. Second place, you get 3, and third place, you just get 1, but it all's cumulative. For Greenfield. That one's marked. Looks like that was 11.6 1/4 is her jump there. Looks like it's going to be Ashley Rivard here for the Redhawks. Fouled. Well, it's senior captain Hannah Davis. I think she does 3 sports: volleyball, indoor track, and outdoor track. So here's Hannah Davis with a jump. She was way before the board there. 14.7 1/4 puts Hannah Davis in first place there. She fist bumps her mom and sister Brooke Davis there. So, and here comes Stella. Or Maya. Nine, 10 3/4 is her jump there. At least her second or third jump, so must have been her second. A lot of girls on the long jump team. Lily Smith. Fouled. Up next for the Red Hawks, Pearl Melnick. Fouled. And here comes the jump. Not happy with herself there, but I think that was Holly there. Mark that one. Looks like that could have been Bergeron on the girls basketball team for Greenfield. That's about all I know. Bergeron gets marked for that one. She gets a high five from her coach. 12.6 is their jump. And she fouled on that one. And jumping now. Looks like it's Henley. Henley G. Henley fouls on that one. Nice jump. (13.6) is her jump. And up next is a Greenfield jumper. That one gets marked. Jumps off to the right there, and she fouled. Next up is Hannah Davis, one of the seniors tonight that was honored in the senior ceremony. Hannah Davis off to the races. Nice jump by Davis. (14.9 3/4). She seems to be happy with that jump. Silently celebrating. And back to top for the final jump of this evening for the girls' long jump is Stella Donner Young. And then it'll be boys' long jump as well as a nice jump there by Stella. (11 3/4). Lily Smith up to jump. Fouled on that one by Lily Smith. So next up to jump is Pearl Melnick. Pearl is up. Confirmation from the crowd. Pearl getting cheered on by some fans. Looks like she fouled on the final jump. Next up is Peyton M or Holly B. Thirteen 1.5. Jumped way before the board. I wonder what her best was there, but tough. It is a tough sport though, because I will give them that. I did do long jump and triple jump, so long jump definitely more of a challenge sometimes. Or sorry, it can be more of a challenge. Triple jump, you have 3 jumps. And next up is Taylor Bergeron for the Greenfield Greenwave. That one's a mark. Eleven 6.5 is her jump. And here comes a jumper. Eleven 3.5 was her jump. It's Maya. Maya Fosnot. Henley, then Amelia. And then we're all set for the girls' long jump. Then we go move to the boys' long jump. So Henley off to the races. Fouled on her final jump. So only her first jump looks like it counted. She fouled on the last 2. Not happy with herself, but sometimes that does happen. I think I had a meet where I fouled on the first 2 and had to get it on the last one. It's very challenging of a sport to do that. So, but up next for the Red Hawks. Perla, I believe, or jumped before the board, marked it down. Not happy with herself there. (15 1.5). So she does bump into at least second place. So I think right behind Hannah Davis. Big meet today. Lots of people from Frontier and Greenfield. A lot of student sections out here. And ex-Frontier athletes for track out supporting. And it looks like Amelia is up. Amelia gets that jump down. But it looks like it's going to be Ashlyn Rivera. Nice jump there by Ashley. (13-2) there for Ash. And up next is senior Hannah Davis. Hannah Davis up to jump. Final jump here at Frontier on senior night. Jump before the board. Not sure if she's happy with herself there, but 14 4 3/4. That concludes girls long jump. We'll go to boys momentarily. I believe it went Frontier, Hannah Davis on top. Next, I think Pearl Orgla, and then third place was Henley. So Frontier gets 8 points out of the 9 available to get in an event. So you're watching Frontier Community Access Television. We'll be back with boys long jump.
Oh shoot, they started.
All right, see you, Dan.
Yeah.
17.5.
All right, hello and welcome to Frontier Community Access Television. The first jump there underway was 17.5, so a great jump there. By Angel D for Greenfield. Up next is Javelin W for Greenfield. Again, Frontier versus Greenfield, senior night at the Bob Smith and Walter Flynn Track and Field. Just recently named after them. Coaching for a long time. He fouled by a hair. So I laid on the grass, so. There's a bunch of events still going on. Looks like it's girls Jav going on off now. Looks like it's Javion or Liam up here. Nice jump. He gets marked down. $15 feet and half an inch there. I think the only event we are not covering today is triple jump because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 events going off at once for field events. So we have 6 cameras. So I think we have 6 people here today for the FCAT crew. And up is senior. Nice jump there. That was AJ. Nine, 4 3/4 is his jump. Up next is Greenfield Greenwave. They're underway for this jump. That one. $15.7.5 there. I'm unsure of who the jumper is here. Nice jump. Nice high jump that I just saw. 12 feet and 3/4 of an inch is the jump there. Greenfield jumper about to jump and take off. Maybe Jackson here. Or Aiden. Nice jump. Just fouled. Not happy with himself there. Fouled by a quarter of an inch, apparently. Maybe Aiden H here. Nice jump there by Aiden. $15 1 3/4 is his jump. James is up. James J for Greenfield. Mark that one for James J. $15.25 of an inch there for James. Next up is Ty Skrowski. Or Jackson, I'm not sure. Jump before the board. That was Ty, yeah. Ty Skrowski. $15.75 is his jump. Up is Gavin A for Greenfield. Nice. Oh, he fouled. That would have been a really good jump. Half of his foot. He was over by 6 inches about. And next up is junior for Frontier, Garrett Dredge. Garrett Dredge seems to be the jumper of the day for the Redhawks. Good jump. $17.25 is his jump there. Garrett Dredge seems to be in the lead. He's either in first or second for the Hawks in Greenfield. Looks like Angel's up for the wave as this is the start of the second jumping opportunity. Nice jump there. And Looks like his elbow's actually where the mark is. 17.9.5. Big jump there. As the clouds seem to be blocking the sun, which is nice for me. Nice jump over at high jump. See if Bennett's high jumper there, but may not be like that, but comes a jumper for Greenfield. Foul. Next up for Greenfield. Looks like Gavin is up for the Greenfield Greenwave. Gets a shoulder tap from his coach. Jumped way before the board. $15 1 3/4. AJ's up for the Red Hawks. Surrounded by Wave members. AJ, one of the seniors. Good job by AJ there. Unsure what he said there. I think 9 9 3/4 or. Liam's up. Liam takes off. Jumps before the board, falls back, so unfortunate for him, but somehow gets away with Marcos's foot, I believe. 14-2 is his jump. Again, one more jump of this heat. Another jump here. He's not happy with himself there, but I think that was Max Dean. 10 3/4. Up next is some E. A lot of events going on today, and then comes the jumper. Up next is Aiden for the Greenfield Greenwave. 12.6 1/4 is his jump there. Aiden is up next. James is waiting. James is on deck, I should say. Oh, stutter step. Messed up a little there because the triple jump works, but still gets a mark down. Just dragged his foot a bit. 15-2. James is up. James is up. Second jump under the way for James for Greenfield. Jumps marked. And is marked by his... It's tough when you land and then your butt falls back, because that's whatever hits the furthest back. Even if you walk in the pit, 15.1.5 is a jump. So even if you walk, you get up and then you walk backwards in the pit, that they're going to mark wherever you last step. So you got to be careful when you jump, and you got to think about what you want to hit the ground. Frontier jumper, first one in a while. Ty Skadowski there. I was always taught to walk forward and out of the pit, because if you walk back and you step in the pit, they're going to mark that. So 14.7 is Ty's jump. Ty's got one more jump of the night, getting some advice from Mr. Dredge, the vice principal for Frontier, and also the football coach. So two of his sons are here today. One's jumping, it's Garrett Dredge, and Aiden Dredge supporting his brother back from college. So here comes the Greenfield jumper. Just fouled. That would have been a really good jump, too. Jumped over the board. Fouled by 3 inches, and here comes, who but Garrett Dredge. Garrett, a junior for Frontier. He's also on the football team, maybe on the indoor track team. I'm not sure what he does for a winter sport, but at least a dual athlete for the Hawks. Comes Dredge. Flying through the air. Looks like his arm was the thing that hit. 17.5 3/4. So he's at least in second place, I believe. Second or first. And third heat here. Comes Jerry Van. Or Angel D, excuse me. $17.11 1/4. So that, I think, puts him in first place for this event for the boys' long jump. I think Garrett Dredge is either in second place or third. I'm not too sure, but bunch of events going off. Shot and disc. Disc looks like to be concluded for both boys and girls. shot still going off, as well as girls javelin. As here comes a jumper for Greenfield. That one gets marked down. Pole vault still going off, as I think triple jump has concluded. That was the only event today that we were unable to cover, so 11.3 and a half is his best. As we're soon to be getting the running events. I think they're going to start with the 100-meter hurdles, where we'll put the high pot up. Here comes a jumper for Greenfield. Marked on that one. AJ's up to jump for the Red Hawks. Senior for the Hawks. Nice jump there by AJ. Jump before the board. $13.7 is his jump. 15.7 is his best. Here comes Max. Jump before the board. That one's up though, so I think his best was his first jump. $10.4 is his jump there. His best was 12.25. And here comes a wave of Greenfield. Good jump there. $13.7 is his jump. That was his best. Up next is Aiden. Aiden takes off. Jumps before the board. Gets marked though. His best was 15.125. Next up is James for Greenfield. Jump there by James. (16.8), and that was his best. So ties up. His best was 15.7. Gavin is up. Good jump there by Gavin. Last jumper is Aiden Dredge for the final jump of this evening for boys and girls. Long jump. Aiden Dredge to finish us off. As we will go to the next event. Unsure of what that will be for us. But here on senior night, supporting our seniors, here comes Garrett Dredge for the Redhawks. Watching himself. We'll see what he gets. (18 feet, half an inch), as he gets a small cheer from there of his dad there. As that will finish boys. Long jump off for us. You're watching Frontier Community Access Television. Till our next event, you're watching Frontier Community Access Television.
All right, 310, Stella, Jessica, and Ella. Stella, first attempt. Jessica, then Ella. Jessica's up. What?
It's like, it's whatever you call it. I don't know.
I don't know if you can. This is pretty glued in place. All right, Ella. Ella's up, and then Jessica. No, Stella. You'll be back up. All right, second attempt at 3:10. Stella, then Ella.
Come on, Stella, let's go.
Ella, you are up, then back to Stella. Okay, final attempt at 3:10. Stella, then Ella. I feel like any other high jump bar, she would have had it.
Literally.
Ella, final attempt. Okay, ladies, 4 feet. We will have Jessica and Maddie. Jessica's up. Maddie, you are next. Maddie, you are up. 4 feet. Jessica, you are up. Okay, 4-2. We have Mackenzie, Maddie, and Jessica. Mackenzie, you are up. Maddie, you will be next. And then Jessica will be up. She gets 2 more. That was practice. All right. Maddie, you will be up. Jessica, you are next. Jessica. All right, second attempt. Mackenzie, Maddie, then Jessica. Mackenzie's up. Maddie, then Jessica. Jessica. All right, ladies, final attempt, set 4-2. Mackenzie, then Jessica. Jessica. What happened? Oh, your final attempt. Okay, now we will go up to 4-4. 4-4. $48 is $4.52. We are all set. Okay, ladies, 4-4. The order will be Suhani, you will be first. Then Maddie. Then Mary, then Maya. Suhani, you are up. Well, that was easy enough. Maddie, then Mary, then Maya. Mary. Maya. Okay, 4-6. Dude, they might be able to outjump you.
They definitely can.
That was probably the easiest round I've ever seen.
Yeah. All right on the 6.
4-6, yes. We are approaching the boys.
Yeah, no, I think they might get me. No, my form is just terrible, that's why.
Perfect.
Good.
54. For 6, we have Suhani, Maddie, Mary, and Maya. Suhani's up. Maddie, Mary, Maya. Mary, then Maya. Maya. Second attempt, Suhani, then Maddie. Tad early. Yes, you are right. She did have that. Just a tad early. All right, Maddie, second attempts. My bad. All right, final attempts. You have 3 minutes, so you can take your time. Suhani, then Maddie. Don't touch the pad either. We have Maddie left at this height. Maddie, you also have 3 minutes. Four eights. Okay, 4-8. We will go. Mary, Maya, Maddie. Mary, then Maya, then Maddie. 3 left. Mary is up. 4-8. Mary. Yes. Maya. Maddie. You have 5 minutes before your next attempt, so you can take as much time as you need. Push this a tad over. Do we need to push this over a little bit? All right, yeah, go ahead, just kind of.
This way?
Yeah, push that. That way.
Good.
Can have, yeah. All right, 5 minutes again. This will be your final attempt. Yep. Yes. 410. So we are at 56, so we'll need to get to 58. 410, and then we shall start guys' warm-ups. I say we were at 56?
Yeah.
58. Perfect, yes. Let's push that bar back just a smidge. Yep. Yep, just so not part of it's not going over. Yep, perfect. Okay. There were no guys at 410, so. Okay, ladies, 410. Mary, then Maya. Where are your,
1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Okay. There's 4 of you.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
Okay. You want to give them a holler before?
Krish, Eric, Angel, AP.
Maya. We're at 5 feet now. Okay, ladies, 5 feet. We'll go Mary again, then Maya. Maya. All right, you'll have 5 minutes, okay? Boys, now's your time to get warm-ups in while we're waiting for her 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes, or do you want to go? Yeah, go ahead. All right, you'll have 1 more, okay? Let me know when you're ready. Well, we only have...
Are we just gonna try to jump it? Or no?
Yeah, you can have a quick... Unless she's ready. Go now, though.
I'll wait.
You don't want to not get it, and then she gets it, and then you look bad, huh? Now that he dropped his Instagram handle in, though. Last attempt, Maya. Okay, gents. You have some warm-up time. For those of you who are at 5 feet, you have to go.
Right now?
Yep.
Can I be like the last one to go at 5 feet?
Okay, gentlemen, coming in at 5 feet. We're gonna have Caleb, Jack, and then Graydon. Caleb is up first. Whenever you're ready. Jack, then Graydon. Graydon. You got 5 minutes, okay? If you need the full time. Let me know when you're ready. Yes. right, now we'll go up to 5-2 now. Okay, 5-2. We'll go Mary, Maya, Angel, Caleb, Jack, and Graydon. Mary, then Maya. Maya. Angel. Then Caleb. Caleb, then Jack.
I have no form at all.
Jack, then Graydon. Graydon, then Jack. You have 3 minutes. Mary, then Maya. Maya. Oh, thank you. Frank. Frank. can you help me just kind of like kick this back a little bit? I'm gonna pull it from the back a little. Just a tad. And then, yeah. Let me ask you.
Move this side up, this way?
Want to move it up? Yeah. Let me ask you though. So these two girls, they're on their last attempt.
Yep.
And if they don't make it,
yep.
They have both reached 5'2". What will we go down to?
I think. So where are they?
So they both cleared 5 feet.
Then I think she would win because she made it on her first attempt and she had 2 misses.
Okay. We have last attempt still left, so. Mary, then Maya. Maya. All right, we will go up to 5'4" now. So we'll go up to 5'4", so just 2 inches. Come on. 5'4". We have Angel, Caleb, Jack, and Graydon. Caleb, then Jack.
Yeah, this is where I kind of check out.
Huh? Jack, then Graydon.
Slide over a little bit. All right. no. Never mind. I think that's good.
Graydon, then back to Jack. Caleb, then Jack.
I told you this is where I checked out.
You jumped into it.
I know I didn't mean to.
You'll go over my.
Jack, then back to Caleb. Caleb, final attempt.
Yeah.
5-6, we'll go Krish, Angel, Eric, Jack, and Graydon. Oh, yeah, let me just finish filling that out, and then I'll give that to you. Angel.
Come on, Angel. Go.
Yep. Eric, Jack, Graydon. Why do these keep getting farther and farther?
Come on, Marty. This is scissor kick for you.
Eric.
That's you. That was bad. That's you.
Jack, then Graydon. Graydon. All right, second attempts. Angel. Eric, Jack, Graydon. Angel is up.
Two jumping events in a row. Or back and forth.
No, I need some over here.
Yeah, I'm not reaching.
Got it? We'll push yours in a little.
No, that's good.
Okay.
Come on, Eric.
Eric, Jack, Graydon.
That mark's not good at all.
Jack, then Graydon. Graydon, then Jack. Final attempt, Angel, Jack, Graydon. Three. Well, while he's waiting. Stupid pad. Oops.
Good?
Yes. Jack, then Graydon. Graydon. All right, 5-8.
Your big butt's in the way, bro. Come on. You got that. Yeah, I know.
Graydon. You've got 3 minutes if you want it. Okay. Eric, second attempt. Graydon.
Kid jump from out here.
All right, Graydon, you have one attempt. Well, you have 5 minutes if you want it. Okay. That's why this needs to be straightened like that. All right, 5:10. Hey, sport.
What a guy. Come on, Eric.
Eric is up.
Oh.
You cut it close, but you didn't go into the. So you're good. You cut it close, but.
So where's this is the plan? Some of that. Oh yeah. Okay, big boy. Oh.
Huh?
Nothing.
Foot long from Subway.
Huh?
You said you owe me a foot long from Subway. Eric. All right, you got one attempt left, another 5 minutes again. I don't care, you can sit there.
That's right. More than enough time.
He's got to listen to you, man.
You know, Eric, this is my advice. Jump over it.
It was my advice at the beginning. I said it's pretty simple. Just got to get over the bar. Yes.
Chat, clip it.
You know, if he doesn't clear this, you get to pick the height that you want to go up to. If he doesn't clear this, he gets to pick the height from now on. Grish. What do you want to go up to?
6'2".
We'll go 6'2". You can just leave that there, and we'll go up, and then we'll put it on. Good job, Eric.
Eric, come here, man.
6'2".
We're about 6'2". You're up there.
He's got 6'4" on the college roster, so with shoes on, you know, got to give some. Every athlete has. I play basketball right now.
Really?
Yeah.
For who?
Elms.
Up away.
Yeah.
You put it Elms?
Yes.
You start?
Yes.
Oh, man, so he's tough. Yeah, I'm a hooper, put in a good word.
Are you really?
I am. I can hoop just because I'm small doesn't mean I can't hoop.
That's true. What are you, a senior?
Yeah, I'm a senior.
Okay. Where are you going next year?
I'm going to UMass.
Okay. For hoop? Okay. They're in a good conference though. Good team. We'll talk off mic.
I'm lying. I want to go for hoop. But
Oh, I was gonna say I know the coach, so.
put in a good word, you know.
Okay.
I got a ref put in a good word, couple.
Okay. You'll get there. Go walk on.
Exactly. Come on, Chris.
All right, you got 5 minutes, so take your time.
I ain't breaking my back for no high jump.
You got 1 left.
Okay.
5 minutes. Okay?
Forward, off the foot. Off the foot, 60 points. To being like so attractive. You got you were like 220 today? Yeah, good. That's what we're
Your official didn't want to wear a mic. This one. Be a marginal improvement. They started? They started?
Hey, Toad.
Lauren is up, Elijah's on deck.
That's like no, I'm running. Yeah, I'll hold that.
Tamara and Lee. Drop it down. Drop it down. Down the section.
Oh.
Okay, the bar's now at 6 feet. Rise this up. Julie's on deck. Mara is waiting.
Bar's at 6 feet.
No. Mara's up. Danny's on deck. He's waiting.
Come on, Gavin. Let's go about that. Drive it. Longer each phase. Let's go. Longer each phase.
Danny's up. He's on deck. Warren is waiting. Danny's up. Warren's on deck.
Listen. Feel all that wind behind your back? That's worth another half 8 to 10 inches. You got to get elevation to use it. Do it.
Who? Who's up?
That's right. Good. See what?
Tony's up. Warren is on deck. Shannon's telling me. Warren is up. He's on deck.
Big one now. Big one. Come on.
He's up. Warren's on deck.
39 feet this time. Let's go. Push.
She goes, I'll see her. I got a couple plans.
Warren is up. Okay, bar's going up to 6'6". Two new jumpers entering, Olive and Elsa.
That's fortunate. You're happy.
57. Captain is waiting. Hard. Why for that? Arms up. Captain is waiting.
I'll make way over there after.
This is all rap infinity. You know the G on fire. We gonna put it over here, drinking with them and dance. Like a G on fire. What is Lynn?
John and Alex, I'll let you do a couple of runs through. Can you take the bar off, please? We're going to do run throughs because they haven't been in the competition. Yeah, I've got to get it off the stage.
Oh. Looks like the boys are doing some practice runs.
They have I think so. Yeah, okay. And don't hurt anyone. Okay, I'll try. Need another one? I would say she is. Alex, you need another one? My God.
Jack! That was beautiful!
You good, Alex? Okay, put the bar off on the clear peg, please. Here we go. Tilly is up. No, sorry. Mara's up. Annie's on deck. John is waiting.
Nina, come here.
No.
How many steps?
Alex is waiting. Oh, yeah. That was bad. Do it.
169.9.
That sounds nice.
Nice, Alex.
All this up, Nelson's on tap. All right. Nelson's up. Arms on tap. Hands up. Arms on deck. Don't let me. Arms up. Come on, Lord. Don't let me. What? see Mara up. He's on deck. John waiting.
I'm going forward. No, it's like my reaction like this. Yeah.
Fire up, please.
Oh, yes.
Okay, the bar is at 8 feet. So, Gus is up. John is on deck. Alex is waiting. John is up. Alex is on deck. Alex.
Okay. Yep. What's the battery on you?
No, not like Go, you guys can jump now. She gonna kill us. She's gonna take me for I had a pattern.
Autumn did so many work.
No, that's very good. I got I've heard find out like sounds like you're under this question. I feel like trouble I can say something. He's like, I'm just gonna act like I do. I know.
Where's Taylor?
What? Levi is. I might take it to the box. Should have had like nice. Don't bother. Head back, drive on. Got this. Stay on your head.
That was so I feel like I know I thought
Stay on your head. Might as well.
Let's turn it up.
What's that about? Wire. Yeah, okay. God damn it. You need to stop saying that.
Believe me, don't even. But every day above ground is a great day. Remember that.
Not bad.
Okay, the bar's at 8-6. Elsa's up. Gus is on deck. Gus.
Come.
We're sitting right here.
Yeah, right. 6 today. Come back. Negative and positive, but this thing's
That's your probably gonna have to go 3 times. It's the last ball. 5. Gus is up.
Oh, for
Maya. Speak louder. Very well.
Yeah, how long do you run?
Hey folks, bars at night. Gus is up. It's on deck.
yeah, I told him.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Oh,
you're so close.
I got 20. Thank you.
Oh.
It's not even the worst one. Let him have rain in front of the camera. Come on, Gus. You know you got over it. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Because I can't make a photo. Keys in them. Really? Why?
No, it's probably
You run it or anything?
I did. I mean, it was not a good season. Ross is fine.
Is it like a
I'm not sure yet. If I know on Thursday, that should be back. I have the MRI waiting to go back. Yeah, I mean, I think it was. I don't even know. I still don't know what it was. I mean, not. Yeah, not like not enough to make a difference. But I don't think it was mileage. I think it's probably just the lack of like some certain thing I need to stretch it wrong. But
I'm like, I don't know. We have but like, I think after we're gonna lose throwers. Yeah. I think I'm only running the 2 miles. And then for the 8, I'm like pacing with my friends. But we have 202 on Saturday. I'm hyped.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
some twos there.
no, I only have one aim with the bus though. Yeah. I'm not going up yet. I'm just still on up sucker. But I'm on until I can. I'm really not on my team.
Actually, I don't know if I raced it.
Probably raced it.
No, seriously, what? No, I meant this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
yeah, he raced Austin. So I'm not much going out. I might have raced it at 3K.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like the first and just
Oh.
Yeah.
I swear I'm looking
good. You running 8 mile lap? Or you running?
No, I'm running a mile and everything. I was like 60. We're trying to run this.
like
No, I have the standards at 20.
But, you know.
Not getting shit. Are you gonna stay for a while?
I don't even know. He is. No, he like he's so hard.
No, Hank.
But like I'm running to 12. North. So we're like throwing him in this something else. Yeah.
I made one game harder, you know, plus I like in here.
Yeah, definitely.
I would run it like a K and just
Yeah, exactly. That's all. I'm just gonna try to like split like 5. Like, if that's oh, God.
Okay. Just drop it down where it is. Just gotta take a nice jump and see.
No, I saw them once I
Yeah, let's go.
probably sitting on That's funny.
Far off. Bar's going at 10 feet for you guys because I have to give her 5 minutes. So you guys can practice turns. Oh, thank you.
Oh, 96. Oh, I mixed up your camera with someone else's. Yeah, I just came from one where there was yeah. That looks like they're pretty close. Let's cut the camera and let's move that in circle.
Gus is up, Henry's on deck, and Jason is waiting.
Can I go 25 actually? 25. Thank you. I'll be right here. Because I don't pick up the I always hit my feet.
face it.
I was also, I don't know why, I was like, oh, no, that's bad. I gotta like dodge the shit. Yeah. Well, if it lost it,
Relock it. On that, well, it's on that.
Gus is on deck. Henry's waiting.
Can I have 25 on the standard?
25 on the standard. Gus is up. Henry's on deck. Adrian's waiting. Gus, standards? 18 on the standards. 18 on the standards. On deck. Gus is waiting. That would be. That's gonna be your third jump at night, dear. That's gonna be your third jump at night. Okay, we got Henry and then Adrian and then Gus.
25, please.
Max, you know when they're doing hurdles? Or like they're doing them during for the events also? Yeah, they're rolling hurdles, so that's not fun. Maybe not be that good.
You might touch it. No, yeah, one song.
Hey!
Adrian's up. Gus is on deck.
Two guys got scheduled. I 30.
Gus is up. Then you guys are going to get a little bit of a break because I'm going to knock you down to 9 feet for her final 9-foot jump.
Missionaries in the foreign field. For some reason I can't explain. I know St. Peter's won't call my name.
Yeah.
Like they're the actual jerseys.
Grab me in these jerseys next season. Grab me in these jerseys next season. Girls,
cross country. You're not leaving.
Okay, please take the bar and knock it down to the next to the last hole. Okay, the bar's back at 9 feet for Elsa's last 9-foot attempt.
I heard this in the emoji movie.
22 on the standards. 22 on the standards. Oh no, I already brought the first one.
Tristan, go. Tristan! Help it. I think I'll take your place. I got it.
They just got
How much is that?
You still have time if you want. No, Mason, you got that?
I'm home from Paul Summers, dude. You mean at the meet? I don't know.
Okay. Let's go!
And we went 1-2 in high jump. Jay did 16.
I'm sure the He's still a good one. Yeah, I'm trying to do it like, no, I know. And I literally just like haven't gotten
Good.
He's still touching all these guys. We went to the finish line and still 100 and we heard the official 11-9. Like, bro, we were right there. What are you doing?
Names is in the score. Are you doing the 8 today? Yeah. Alright. Good job, man. Okay. All right, so we have Sana is up, Autumn is on deck, and Susie's on hold. From the time you get in the circle, you have 1 minute to complete that throw, okay? No, there's good. Okay, so we're gonna mark and measure, and then just don't pull it tight until she gets it in, then you pull it. Did we already start?
Yeah, we just started.
This
14 feet, 11 inches even.
Yo, imagine how it feels for the actual person.
Autumn is up. Susie's on deck. Grace is on hold. I think
You're gonna go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Don't talk about guys.
Grace. 15 feet, 4 inches. Even.
Not to brag, but another.
Oh, Grace is scratching today?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah. Okay. All right, Susie is up. Juliana's on deck. Lyric is, she's back, she'll be on hold. Juliana, you're on deck.
No, Juliana's no. Juliana's that's
Oh.
Come on now.
Yeah. Good.
17 feet, 8.5 inches.
Yeah. Okay, Grace is scratching. Juliana is up. Lyric's on deck. Eliza's on hold. Okay, we'll skip. All right, so we got Juliana is up. Lyric's on deck. Bella is on hold.
I can't. 19 feet, 9 inches. Oh, also she's not doing it. I'm next. Oh.
Okay, Lyric is up.
Oh.
Eliza is not here. Bella is on deck and Olivia's on hold.
The 16 feet, 8.25. Oh, wait a minute. Can you put that back? Hang on. Oh, yeah. All right, that's gonna go carry. 15 feet, 8.
Okay, Bella is up. Olivia is on deck. Kylie is on hold.
Oh, yeah, Bella! Yeah, Bella!
Good.
15 feet, 11 3/4 inches.
15 feet, 11 3/4.
Guys, 15 is like.
Olivia is up. Kylie is on deck. Isabella is on hold.
That was my luck. Oh, it's good. It's made up. Okay. 19 feet, 7 inches. That's so good.
Okay, Kylie's up. Isabella is on deck. Nora is on hold.
Okay, Tylee. Okay. Go, girl. That was 22 feet. Yeah! I'm not
22 feet. 3.5. Isabella is up. Nora's on deck. Albert is on hold.
That's the point.
Will you tell Auburn she's up or on hold?
Whenever we get the same X. Perfect. All right, 16 feet, 10 and 3/4.
16 feet, 10 and 3/4. All right, Nora is up. Auburn is not back yet, I don't think. Oh, you are? Okay, so Auburn, you're on deck and Gemma's on hold.
Oh, I want to get that.
This one's just extra 20 and 3/4.
20 feet, 4 and 3/4. Okay, Auburn is up. Gemma is on deck. Abby is on hold.
Because I just sorry, I don't like we have 2. And then I like the 4. 2. I might still have 2.
Mark the measure.
I have to pick up 2 things. You got it.
This is my job. This is why we have to get it done. Okay, 20, that's good. 24 feet, 4.5.
This is 24 feet, 4.5.
Wait, 24 feet?
Yeah, that's a 2-foot PR.
Good job, Auburn.
Oh my God. Abby's on deck, Lily's Suzy's on hold.
Love getting hyped.
Damn.
Head go both teams. Yeah, I'm just a cheerleader. Really? Yeah, but Mr. Good. They're like, Mark and I'm like, I do it. What my second one? 61 feet, 70 feet.
Oh yeah. 10 and 3/4.
Wait, are you done? Yeah, over there. Wait.
Abby's up, Lily's on deck, and Elijah's still not back, so we'll go back to Sana.
I think Lily is maybe going
And
to
Abby's
way over.
Okay, Lily is not here either.
Lily, are you coming over here?
No, we can wait for them if they're still got some. Okay, Sonnet, we're back to you. Autumn, you're on deck, and Susie's on hold.
Hey, bro. Where's the shawl?
I don't know. Okay, that's gonna be well.
I got a dance. John gets back.
All right. Autumn is up. Susie's on deck.
Yeah, Autumn, you got it.
Deanna's on hold.
Good luck. If I do that,
Oh yes, Autumn!
I mean, as long as you do. And that'll put me higher up for this one. Because I already was qualified. I was qualified at 20. Yeah, I did quick.
9 1/4 inches. Susie's up.
I think my best
Deanna is on deck.
Yo,
Mira's on hold.
Kelly. I mean, that was probably long. I think we can go to the like 20 feet.
17 feet. 17 feet.
We actually go back to
17 feet. 6 and 3/4.
Okay,
Julia is up. Leah, she's on deck. Elijah's not back, so Bella's on hold.
Lily is here.
Back. Okay.
Which level one? We do. I've only on the phone. They moved? They moved. I think moved after everybody got.
18 feet, 6 inches.
I'm so hyped. I'm gonna run like a 2 second.
6
inches. I'm telling you, Eric is up. I'm hardcore 4x1. Genuinely. Okay. My stop it. Randomly just.
If you can, that'd be awesome. If you can't, then that's okay.
It's definitely yours. Although I heard the boys were my ears.
Yes, Lyric!
Oh, wow.
Yes, Lyric! Yeah, when you talk like that,
anyways,
right through that actually.
Anyways, but I'm telling you, like 30 of that was my height. 30 of that was my height.
She has more experience
Yeah,
than me.
Wait, what was it? 13, 14?
You're near the
So
That's how old I am. Wait, Elijah's back or no? No.
Eliza is not back yet.
Okay. Bella is up. Olivia is on deck. Taylor's on hold. Bella?
Yeah, well, that last.
Oh yeah, Bella!
I was gonna say TTY. Yeah, the boys are doing.
Talk to you later, bro. What do you
Why
do you say TTYI?
Because you're calling us Kateras.
9 1/4.
Olivia, Bella. Oh yeah, Bella. Where'd you get?
I got like the same thing.
Bella, Olivia.
I passed it.
Are you wearing it?
Is that 19 feet? Yeah, 7 and 3/4. 19.
Very silly. Is it okay if I stand over here so my shadow doesn't
Stand in the middle, is like you're kind of out of the way.
It's good like my shadow going to do it.
Kylie is up, Isabella is on deck, Nora's on hold. inches. Isabella is up. Nora's on deck. Auburn is on hold.
Mark was like, were you there? Like, I was doing it. It was like way outside the line. Like
16 feet, 7 3/4.
16 feet. 7. Nora's up. Auburn's on deck. Gemma's on hold.
Right over there was
Oh, yes!
Good job,
You don't get them. 19 feet, 7 inches even.
7 inches even. Auburn is up. Gemma's on deck. Abby's on hold.
Sorry. I don't mean to sound mean. I'm sorry. Just don't like people touching me.
21 feet, 9.5 inches.
Oh, 21 feet, 9.5 inches. Gemma's up. Abby's on deck. Lily's on hold.
Like I felt it in my arm.
Well, my best is 23 feet, 10 3/4 inches.
23 feet. Abby, Lily. Then we'll do 2 more than Abby, Lily. Then we'll all be even.
Oh, no. 16 feet, 1 inch even.
Yeah, Autumn. 16 feet, 1 inch. So your best today is 16 feet, 1 inch.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Now we're going to do Abby, Lily, then Susie.
Thank you.
Wait.
Set it here.
Oh. Okay. You go ahead. Yep. Sorry. They can't touch outside the circle. Yep. Lily is up.
Yeah.
That's about Okay, we're gonna go back to Susie, then Juliana, then we're gonna go back to Abby and Lily and work that.
I'm here now.
Oh, you're here now. We gotta work you in too. Okay. All right. So Susie is up. Is Susie here? Okay. Hold on 1 second. I gotta.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, again.
What?
I don't know. Autumn left with the okay.
Good. Mark and measure.
Oh,
I don't know.
15 feet, 5.5 inches.
Okay, where can they be?
15 feet,
Said,
5.5.
I'm hungry. And
Your best today is
to go get food, and she's like,
17.
they went off to get food.
8 and a half.
Okay, that's not good. I don't know really.
Okay. Juliana is up. Then we have Abby, Lily, and
Maybe probably a little.
Eliza.
Okay, but the thing is, though, like, it should be pretty much, Abby? Like, the wellness is, like, very stressed. So, like, that I'm weird. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
Mark and measure.
18 feet, 10 inches even.
But,
18 feet, 10 inches even. Your best today is 19.9. Okay, then we have Abby. Oh, Abby's up, Lily's on deck, and Eliza's on hold.
46 feet, 7
Yeah.
Good.
Did you have any other ones? Okay. 25 feet, 5 and a quarter inches. Yep.
25 feet, 5 and a quarter inches.
Yeah, but I don't think you can try these.
All right, we have Lily is up, and Eliza is on deck.
Do I look somewhere? No. Yeah, really? Okay.
Good. Mark and measure.
I think you're
27.3 and a quarter. 27.3 and 1/4. Okay, Eliza is up, and then we're back in the regular order after that with Lyric.
The year was so 25 feet. It's a good about there. I thought I was ever double. So it goes double PR. What about triple? Ooh. Triple? Okay, well, that I'm in double, but triple if I go in PR. I'm sure whatever the hell we're running today is going to be a PR. Probably not, actually.
17 feet, 8.5.
But I've been running more like last time.
17 feet.
When we ran that last time, I had not run.
8.5. I'm coming back to you in a little bit, okay? All right, so now we're back in the regular order with Lyric, Bella, and Olivia. This is not a good exercise.
I know. I've been literally singing like the one that we were sitting in.
Yeah. Every time somebody says go around, like, okay, your titty got
No, if I go over there, I'm Steven.
14.
I want to go over there just
best today.
That's okay, back pass. No classic color.
Bella is up.
Just doing your thing.
Olivia's on deck, then we're going back to Eliza.
It's just like so amazing.
Good.
That was really good. I love a cherry. I love like a cherry. Like a bigger one.
14 feet, 7 and a quarter.
Like you don't like that thing. You want to throw it over the fence.
14 feet, 7 and a quarter. Your best today was 15.11 and 3/4.
Oh yeah.
So you know what to beat next time.
Okay, Olivia is up.
Come on, Olivia.
So I have to.
Eliza's on deck. Miley's on hold.
Yes. Wait, we didn't even bring the truck over.
Good, mark the measure.
Oh, Sean.
18 feet, 2 and a quarter. 18 feet, 2 and a quarter. 18 feet, 2 and a quarter. Okay, and your best today was 19.7 and 3/4. Okay, we're going back to Eliza's up. Miley's on deck and Isabella is on hold.
I squeezes my arm like a normal person.
Mark a measure. 17 feet, 6.5 inches. 17 feet, 6.5 inches. Okay, I'm going to come back to you at the end. Okay, back in the regular order. Tylee is up, Isabella's on deck, Nora's on hold.
How do you do that?
Normally, this like that. But you have to play wrong.
21 feet, 4 and 3/4. 21 feet, 21 feet, 4 and 3/4.
Yeah, but you do it.
Your best today was 25, 5.5.
Same time, so you stretch each other out.
Your best today. That was
Very well. It's usually like buns.
Nora is on deck, Auburn's on hold.
It ended in like 2011.
Hey, we're good. I think you know. Hi. So market measure. 16, 2 and a quarter. 16, 2 and a quarter. All right, so your best today is 16.
It looked like it was gonna go to the 20 line, but it didn't.
3/4. All right, Nora is up, Auburn's on deck, Gemma's on hold.
I'll take it. But like, still, it's gone.
Yes, Nora!
That was good one. I count 6, but he did like 2. One random.
Oh, 21 and half an inch. 21 and a half an inch. Okay, no. 21.
Wait, could I ask you what that was again?
21 and a half an inch. And that's your best today. Okay, Auburn is up, Gemma's on deck, Abby's on hold. Good. Mark measure.
Yeah.
26, 2 and a half.
Oh my God, Auburn! 26.
26. Okay, that is your best today. 26, 2 and a half. Okay, Gemma is up. Abby's on deck. Lily's on hold, and then our last thrower after that will be Eliza.
Yeah. Oh, because you didn't know which one was ours? Well, you sent Lily. I did. Yeah, I don't have all the 26 what? 26 2.
Mark it, Meg.
26 2 and a half.
25 feet and 3/4. 25 feet.
45 feet!
Yeah! Okay, that is your best today.
I can't jump, but
All right, Abby's up, Lily's on deck, and Eliza's on hold.
Wait, was it 45 feet?
No, I Nice book. Good, Mark and Megan. Okay. 26, 8 and 3/4. 26, 8 and 3/4. 26, 8 and 3/4. That is your best today. Okay, Lily's up, and then our last thrower is Eliza. Good.
It's really high.
Mark and Megan.
It's okay.
26, 11 even. 26, 11. Your best today is 27, 3 and 1/4. Okay, and our last thrower is
What was it?
15 feet and 3/4 of an inch. And that is your best today. Okay, ladies, completion time is 5:39. And the winning throw is 27, 3 and 1/4. Thank you. Good, mark and measure. So the easiest way to do this is to leave this down on the ground, so you're not dealing with it, and then just work this, okay? Yeah, thank you very much. And you're gonna go right through that X that we have there. Perfect. All right, 17 feet, 6 inches even. 17 feet, 6 inches. Okay, we have Rocky is up. Everett's on deck. Zach O is on hold.
I know you're doing a lot already, but the camera's right there.
Good, mark your measure.
Yeah, it's one there. The waterfall.
Go, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
31.
31 feet, 11 and a quarter. 31 feet, 11 and a quarter. Yeah, just leave it out there. So it'll save you some time. Leave that there, yeah.
Next to the last one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What did I
You gotta get a good thing.
Yes, that's right. 31, 11 and a quarter. Sorry, I got too busy talking about the tape. 31, 11 and a quarter. Okay.
What?
Everett is up. Zach O's on deck and John's on hold.
I feel like my shot is ready to catch it. 31, 11 and a quarter, so basically 32.
Good, mark him it. And then, good. Once he gets in the ground, then you can put the top. Okay, 29 feet, 7 inches even. 29 feet, 7 inches even. Zach O is up. Julian's on deck. John B's on hold.
We didn't bring the gun. Rocky. I got 475 deadlift the other day. Go back in the MMA stuff now. That dang is. You didn't circle squat?
Good.
Wait. Searcher, so you do like this.
30 feet, 11 and 3/4. 30 feet, 11 and 3/4.
I'm not a grappler. I'm just
Julian's up. John B's on deck.
Let's go,
John
Jules.
R's
Yeah,
on
Julian.
hold.
Let's go, Julian. I don't know. I'm Julian for cheering.
Good. 34 feet, 9.5 inches. 34 feet,
Wait, though.
9.5 inches. Okay. John B is up. John R's on hold. John R's on deck. Jerry's on hold.
This it's like it's not like it's not a big deal. It's like I was.
Well, I have to get like
Oh.
36 feet, 2 1/4.
This needs no.
36 feet, 2 1/4. John R's up. Jerry is on deck. Ezra's on hold.
Just like you're good. You gotta like let your arm go up and your legs go. You go. You go. But you're like
Sorry, Paul.
like you're like John Smith over here.
no marks.
No marks. Jerry is up. Ezra is on deck. And then we're back to Rocky on hold.
Jump. I have a Oh, that makes sense. All right.
Go out the bag.
Hit the mark.
Good. Mark the measure. 34 feet, 3 3/4. 34 feet, 3 3/4. Ezra's up.
Let's go, Ezra. Let's go, Ezra. Hey, you see the mark. You report. Get it out there.
You also,
go, baby.
when you like, here, can I? You were
Avery's on deck. Rocky's on hold.
I'm so far away.
You guys are okay.
Really, you guys are
Sounds good to leg. Keep that core strong.
Don't. Bro, I don't know how to use this.
There you go. Take it.
Good. Mark the measure. Yeah, don't pull it taut until he's in. All right, good, perfect. 35, 3 1/4. 35, 3 1/4. Okay, we're back to the top of the order. Avery's up. Rocky is on deck. Everett's on hold.
Chasing.
Good. Mark and measure.
It's like
Okay, 18 feet, 9 1/4 inches. 18 feet,
out of nowhere.
9 1/4. Okay, Rocky's up, Everett's on deck. Zach O is on hold.
Yeah. This was 35. 6. We're rough. No, he's still like 38.
32 feet, 5 inches even. 32 feet, 5 inches. Everett is up. Zach O's on deck, Julian's on hold.
Don't run out there. This was the one person that wasn't like out there. Who was out there? No, they're lost.
Oh, up in yeah, right. Okay. 31 feet, 4 inches even. 31 feet, 4 inches even. Zach O is up. Julian's on deck. John B's on hold.
Maybe he's there for so long too.
Yeah.
Nice. I can't lose this.
Good. Mark and measure. 32 feet, 3 1/4. 32 feet, 3 1/4. Okay, Julian's up. John B's on deck and John R's on hold.
Julius, get out there. Let's go, baby. Go, Julian. I love how choppy's like, all they be doing like at level 30. Hey! Hey, yo! Yeah. Hey, Jules! This is so cool.
37 feet.
Hey, let's go, Jules!
8.5. 37 feet, 8.5 inches. John B is up. John R is on deck, and Jerry's on hold.
29 feet, 3 inches.
Is that a flip deal?
Going up, back on deck, stay waiting.
Okay, same thing.
Good, mark the measure.
Oh, so I'm going 1, 2, 3.
34 feet, 5 3/4. 34 feet, 5 3/4. John R's up, Jerry's on deck, Ezra's on hold.
41 feet, 6 inches.
Oh, you're just shallow.
Follow. No mark. Jerry is up. Ezra's on deck, and then we're at the top of the order with Avery.
Good one, kid. Jerry.
Good, mark and measure.
I think this week you just gotta stand half first. Because like your first
36 feet, 9 inches. 36 feet, 9 inches.
You're like
Ezra's up, Avery's on deck. Rocky's on hold.
Let's go, Ezra! Come on, let's go! Here we go, Ezra. Let's see some of you. We try some dollars. I want to get decent. No rush.
83 feet, 4 inches.
Atta boy. There you go. Let's go, baby. That was a good throw.
Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
Taking on deck. Thomas, sailing.
36 feet, 4 3/4. 36 feet,
It came off like my thumb was
4
stretched.
3/4.
I don't think this is equivalent. Right. Yeah. That was good. That was what, 37. Was it? 36.
Okay, we're at the top of the order. Avery is up, Rocky's on deck, Everett's on hold.
I think if that happens again, let's sit. not in the ledge. And that probably took about 50 seconds.
Good. Mark your measure.
Sorry, I missed it. I distracted over there. I didn't see where. I did the same thing I did on my first though. I felt right side of the circle. Right side of the circle. Yeah.
Hey, go, girls! Hey, girls! Let's go, baby!
Okay, 17 feet, 3 and 3/4. 17 feet, 3 and 3/4. 17 feet, 3 3/4. Your best today, Avery, was 18, 9 1/4. Rocky is up. Everett's on deck. Zach O is on hold.
Hey, going faster. I'm gonna do that here. Like. So let's go start us. Power versus. Yeah, so I do like.
29 feet, 1.5 inches. 29 feet, 1.5 inches. Okay, your best today was 32 and 5 inches even. Everett is up. Zach O's on deck. Julian's on hold.
Wait.
41 feet, 6 inches.
Do it. I did Everett. Ooh.
Good. Mark and measure. Gentlemen, as soon as you get your third throw in, go over to the disc if you have to do discus.
It's like, you know, it's Friday.
30 feet, 3 3/4. 30 feet, 3 3/4. Okay, your best today was 31 or even. Okay, Zach O is up. Julian's on deck. John B's on hold.
Good. Remember in 8th grade, football, really good. It's like, who is that? Hate it.
31, 11 even. 31 feet, 11 inches even.
Yeah.
31 feet,
like,
11 inches.
we're eating
Okay,
this.
Zach, your best today is 32, 3 1/4. Okay, Julian's up. John B is on deck. John R's on hold. If you're done, gentlemen, head over to discus.
Hey, Jules, let's go, baby. 38. Yep, reset. Now reset. Go on, Jules. You got like good. What was your best though? What was the best though? Like
36, 4 1/2. 36,
You guys done?
4 1/2. Okay,
That's
so your
good.
best
One-
today
oh,
is
that's really good.
37, 8 1/2.
You gotta like.
Okay, John B is up. John R's on deck. Jerry's on hold.
No, I'm like. I'm putting you off for like right here.
Gentlemen, if you're done with your third throw, please head over.
No, sorry. Foul. I have fouled him. You weren't in here. So you have? Yeah, I fouled him. It's my last chance.
Good, marking measure.
When you go to long?
35, 9 1/2.
You're like sitting on a lake.
35, 9 1/2. Your best today is 36, 2 1/4.
All you got.
Okay, John R's up. Jerry's on deck. Ezra's on hold, and then all of you will have your 3.
Nope.
Come on.
Sorry,
no more. My toes now. Nice.
Jerry is up. Ezra is on deck.
Come on, Jerry.
Rowan is on hold. Okay, R up.
Good, Jerry. Never. Where's the first individual? 37 feet.
Oh, through that.
Go ahead, sir.
Your best today is 36.9. No mark on that. Ezra is up. Rowan is on.
Go, Ezra.
Take
Let's go, baby. Get out there. Let's go, Ezra. 40 field. Let's go.
Ezra, take a deep breath. You go. Slow is fast. Yeah.
A bunch are done. You can take them.
Atta boy!
Keep
it, boy! No!
Okay, your best today is 36.
Wait, measure. Guys are down with shot clock.
Okay, Rowan's up. Tegan's on deck. Tim's on hold.
Stay in.
Gotcha.
I'll be watching.
30, probably 39 almost.
It's all good. I had a good throw too. And then no, I swear it was like. Just take that on disc, right?
Okay, Tegan is up. Tim is on deck. Zach is on hold. Oh no, Tim's on hold.
Let's go. Oh, great. I love this camera.
Now you probably want to use the color. I mean, it's a creative decision to shoot you like from hitting the lens.
Yeah.
But sometimes you want.
Okay, Tim is up, right?
Yeah.
Greenfield.
I'll experiment with it.
Tim's up.
If I win it all out,
Zach B is on deck.
Discus net.
Or you beat them.
Avery's on hold.
Yeah, but it's kind of scary.
And then you can get this stuff.
No mark.
What's your mark? Are you down, man?
Yeah.
Like, are you running with
Okay,
me?
Zach B.
Okay.
You're up.
Okay.
5 understand. 5 understand. Good. Mark the measure. 22 feet, 10 and 3/4. 22 feet, 10 and 3/4. Okay, we're back to the top of the order. So it's going to be Rowan, Tegan, Tim, and then back to Zach.
All right.
Good, we can measure. Okay, we're at 20 feet, 11 and 3/4. 20 feet, 11 and 3/4. Tegan's up, Tim's on deck, Zach B is on hold.
Same exact score.
Good, mark the measure. 23 feet, 7 1/4. 23 feet, 7 1/4. Okay, Tim's up. Zach's. Oh wait. Yeah, Tim's up. Tim's up. Zach's on deck. Then we're back to the top of the order with Rowan. Okay, no mark.
No mark. Right here.
Yeah, still
Okay, Zach, you're up.
Come on.
Rowan, you're on deck. Tegan, you're on hold.
Okay. I love that stuff.
There we go.
Good. Mark the measure. Okay, 21 feet, 10 and 3/4. 21 feet, 10 and 3/4. Okay, we're back up to the top of the order. Rowan, Tegan, Tim, and then Zach.
Let's do that.
Good. Measure. 18 feet, 9 inches even. 18 feet, 9 inches. Rowan, your best today is 20 feet, 11 3/4. Tegan is up, Tim's on deck, Zach B is on hold.
Be fast.
Yep.
Keep your elbow up.
Yeah. Good, recognizer.
Nothing. Get it.
24 feet, 4 inches even. 24 feet, 4 inches even. Tegan, that is your best today. Okay, Tim is up. Zach B is our final thrower.
Let's go.
Any way you want.
Come in. Let's do PR. What was my first sugar?
Oh,
My first and second one.
all right, you got
Okay, Zach is our final thrower.
Harry, Zach,
up?
John.
Well, it's not that fun. Don't want you to be here. You want to be here.
Yeah, wow,
Good, marking measure. 22 feet, 7 3/4. 22 feet, 7 3/4. Okay, Zach, your best today was 22, 10 3/4. Okay, our conclusion time is 6:23. And the winning throw is 27, 8 and a half. I'm sorry, 37, 8 and a half.
37.
Yep, 37, 8 and a half. Thank you, parents, very much. I appreciate it.
Autumn, Lyric, and then Auburn. Yep, go ahead. Let's get it started. Mark, measure. "42 feet even." Lyric up. Auburn waiting. Abby. I did. Yeah. We're gonna see how good the edit team is. Mark, measure. "25 feet, 7 inches. Auburn up. Abby on deck. Lily waiting. Foul. No mark. Abby up. Lily on deck. Autumn waiting. Mark, measure. 79 feet, 10 inches. Lily up. Autumn on deck. Lyric waiting.
Yeah, Lily. Oh, Lily. Hey.
Mark. Measure. $102 feet, 7 inches. Autumn up. Lyric on deck. Auburn waiting. Need a hip snap.
I know.
Need to finish it stronger. That was good movement to the front. Mark. Measure. $43 feet, 1 inch. Lyric up. Auburn waiting. Abby.
Oh.
Mark. Measure. $29 feet even. Auburn up. Abby on deck. Lily waiting. Mark. Measure. $61 feet, 6 inches. Abby up. Lily on deck. Autumn waiting. Foul sector.
Oh, really? Are you sure that looks pretty in?
Lily up. Autumn on deck. Lyric waiting. Mark. Measure. Shorten up your step. $99 feet even. Autumn up. Lyric on deck. Auburn waiting. Stay big and loose till the end, and then just snap at the end. Go for it. Nothing to lose. Measure.
That didn't help any. No, I said me tripping on it. 42-2. 42-2. Your best was 43-1. Lyric up. Auburn on deck. Abby waiting. Mark. Measure. "26 feet, 10 inches. Auburn up, Abby on deck, Lily waiting. Mark, foul. You got your safe one, let's go for it.
Can I get in the circle like before you call?
Go hop in if you want. All right, Abby up. Lily on deck. Mark, measure. "66 feet, 8 inches. All right, Lily up. Measure. "113 feet, even. All right, rest of you discus throwers, jump in, take a warm up, get ready, and we'll go quick.
Our manifesting works.
Nice shot. Now, it's more important that the official writes it down correctly. We do that.
Yeah. And then Mr. Smith puts it in.
So there was a girl who just flew from another team.
Sitting.
Mark. Measure. "42 feet, 2 inches. Kate up. Sarah on deck. Brenna waiting. Mark. Measure. "64 feet, 6 inches. Sarah up, right on deck. Theo, waiting. Mark? Measure. "47 feet, 10 inches. Brenna up. Theo on deck. Lillian waiting. Mark. Oh, sector. Theo up. Lillian on deck. Christina waiting. Mark. Measure. "39.4. Lillian up. Christina on deck. Miriam waiting. I'm on microphone.
What did I say? Okay, can I use it?
Measure. "46 even. Christina up. Miriam waiting. Meal waiting. Yep.
You said 2 people were waiting.
They are waiting.
Waiting. I'm on deck. What's on deck?
Mark. Measure. "46 feet, 3 inches. Miriam up. Mia waiting. Ashley on deck.
61.7. That's not bad. Because you got here last. That's really good.
I'm really getting it all back. So.
What did I say?
Mark. That's a nice one. "66 feet, 1 inch. Mio up. Ashley on deck. Bailey waiting. Sector. Ashley up. Bailey on deck. Holly waiting. Mark. Measure. "59 feet, 1 inch. Bailey up. Holly on deck. Naomi waiting. I know because she's in the sector, so I'm waiting. Oh, you're doing a stand? All right. Mark. Measure. "52 feet 4 inches. Holly up. Naomi on deck. Kate waiting. Mark. Measure. "46 feet 7 inches. Naomi up. Kate on deck. Sarah waiting. Sector. On deck. Brenna waiting. Mark. Measure. You doing well? "63 feet 9 inches. Sarah up. Brenna waiting. Thea waiting. Mark. Measure. "38 feet even. Brenna up. Theo on deck. Lillian waiting.
This one's staying in, I swear.
Mark. Measure. "45 feet 1 inch. Theo up. Lillian on deck. Christina waiting. Mark. Measure. "31.6. Lillian up. Christina on deck. Miriam waiting.
It's okay, my first didn't do good. Yeah, exactly.
Foul. Are you good there? The discus went right by. All right, Christina up, Miriam on deck, Mia wait. Mark. Measure. "53 feet, 2 inches. Miriam up. Mule waiting. Ashley on deck.
Can you dispute a shot after they've marked it down?
I don't know what she do.
They marked it out. I'll let you watch. They marked it a foul, but it's inside, and it's way farther than her throw.
Mark. Measure.
I know.
Who called it? 60 feet, 5 inches. Mark. Measure. "39 feet, 1 inch. Ashley up. Bailey on deck. Holly waiting. Where's Holly? Foul. Holly, are you all done with the long jump?
Yeah.
Okay. You did your 3 jumps and you're here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Should do. Yeah, why not? Bailey up. Holly on deck. Naomi waiting. Mark. Measure. That was better than the last one. Sure. "56 feet, 11 inches. Holly up. Naomi waiting on deck. Kate waiting. Mark. Measure. "53 feet even. All right, third and final throws. Naomi up. Kate on deck. Sarah waiting. Hey, you're trying to confuse me. I do a bad enough job as it is. Mark. Measure. "49 feet, 5 inches. That was your best. Kate up, Sarah on deck, Brenna waiting. Mark, measure. "60 feet, 1 inch. Sarah up, Brenna waiting, or on deck, Theo waiting.
I'll just come over there. I'm almost done. Okay.
Mark, measure. "47 feet 3 inches. Brenna up, Theo on deck, Lillian waiting.
I've killed like 4 of them. Why do they like my blood?
Mark, measure. "51 feet 6 inches. Theo up, Lillian on deck, Christina waiting.
Once this is done, can I see the scores?
See the what?
My brain's in first, second, and third, and fourth.
Yes, a little bit. Measure. "45 feet 8 inches. Lillian up, Christina on deck, Miriam waiting.
Yeah, I need that one.
Mark, measure. "40 feet 3 inches. Christina up, Miriam waiting. Neil on, waiting. Mark, measure. "52 feet 7 inches. Stay loose. Work your way towards the front of the circle. Miriam up. Mio on deck. Ashley waiting.
No, this is Frontier. I can tell because it's got enough on it.
Mark, measure. "67 feet 10 inches. Neil up, Ashley on deck, Bailey waiting. Legs and a hip snap.
I'm quitting after. I'm coming back to this damn circle right here. They can have me on throwers next year, though. Whatever. Cake.
Mark.
Cake can be a thrower.
Measure. "44 feet 4 inches. crank on those legs. Sprint through it. You'll be fine. Ashley up. Bailey on deck. Holly waiting. Mark. Measure.
52.
"61 feet, 7 inches. Bailey up. Holly on deck. Mark, measure. "58 feet, 11 inches. Holly up. Mark, measure. "46 feet, 10 inches. All right, that's the end of girls discus. So we got George up. Tegan, is that how you say it? Tegan on deck. Thomas waiting. Yes, sir. You're the man. Show us how it's done. Mark, out the back. Foul. I can't measure. I'm sorry. Taking up, Thomas on deck, Rowan waiting. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to tell you go out the back as an official. I don't know.
Sorry, you'll tell us too.
That's right. Right, gotta be fair. Foul, sector.
You're taking too many warm-ups.
Thomas up, Rowan on deck, Zach waiting. I do know if the disc lands outside the circle, it's a foul. I'm not sure about inside.
Doesn't matter now.
Nope. Mark, measure. "50 feet, 9 inches. Rowan up, Zach on deck, Tim waiting.
I believe in you.
Mark, measure. "47 feet, 7 inches. Zach up, Tim on deck, George waiting. Mark, measure. You're drifting way out. Work your way to the front. 66 feet, 9 inches. Rowan, what did I say your throw was? It's a 47 even? Just missing a number.
I think you got 97.
No. Nice try, though. Tim up. George on deck. Tegan waiting.
I just remember it delaying with
Mark, out the back. "72 feet, 4 inches. All right, second throws. George up. Tegan waiting. Thomas waiting too. Mark.
Okay, George.
Measure. "39 feet, 4 inches. Tegan up. Thomas on deck. Rowan waiting. Mark. Measure. Oh, hurry up, grab that disc. 64-7. Thomas up, Rowan on deck, Zach waiting. Mark. Measure. "49 feet, 3 inches. Rowan up, Zach on deck, Tim waiting.
Discus.
Mark. Measure. "41 feet, 6 inches. Zach up, Tim on deck, George waiting.
So I'm doing constant.
Mark. Measure. "70 feet, 9 inches. Tim up, George on deck, Tegan waiting. Mark. Measure. "83 feet, 4 inches. Third and final throws. George up. Tegan on deck. Thomas waiting. Sector. Foul. right, hurry up. Grab the disc. Grab the disc. Taking up. Thomas on deck. Rowan waiting. Mark. Measure. "64 feet, 7 inches. Thomas up, Rowan on deck, Zach waiting. Mark. Measure. "50 feet, 9 inches. Rolling up, Zach on deck, Tim waiting.
I'm not looking.
Mark. Measure. "41 feet, 6 inches. Zach up, Tim on deck.
Then we're done. Get like 2 shots. That's some fast moving.
It is. Sector.
Here goes Zach. Come on, Tim.
Tim, just give me a minute.
Yeah, of course.
Tim up. Thursday. You have to wait for Thursday now. Mark. Measure. See, javelin throwers throw themselves to the ground, but kept control, got out the back. 76 feet, 1 inch. Alrighty, that's it. We're going to wait for the other shot putters to come back, and we will continue with the discus. All right, we've got Julian up, Jerry on deck, John Raylo waiting. Mark, measure, and he wanted to waste that in warm-ups. $117.7.
Let's go, baby!
Jerry up, John on deck, John in the hole. Mark, measure.
Hey, John, get a mark. Get a mark, and then you.
92.6. John up, John on deck, Ezra waiting.
Try to look out instead of looking down. When you look down, Which body? On. Just put it like, I try to follow my hand like that. Because when you look down.
Yeah! Let's
Mark!
go, baby! Come on!
Measure. $122 and an inch. John up, Ezra on deck, Julian waiting.
You just gotta be like calm and cool. Like when you start to overthink, I have the same way in javelin. You just gotta remember like all you need is to get it out there.
Mark. Measure. $116.3.
Come on, Ezra, come on.
Ezra up, Julian on deck, Jerry waiting.
Let's go, Ezra, come on.
Hey Ezra, let me see some boy.
Need some, let's go.
Stay calm. There you go.
Yeah, beautiful, baby. Let's go.
Mark.
Let's go, Ezra. Come on.
Measure. $114, 9 inches.
More, Ezra. Let's go.
Julian up, Jerry on deck.
Come on, Jules. Let's go, baby.
John waiting.
Yeah, it's that way. Come on. It's that way, Jules. Yep. Oh! Damn, bro.
Sector. Ezra, you're not standing up and blocking on that. You're line driving it. You gotta get that. Jerry up. John on deck. John waiting. Mark. Measure. $95 feet, 11 inches. John up. John on deck. Ezra waiting.
Hey, there we go, John. Hey, you got a good one. Let's see it.
Fuck! Oh, no.
Mark. Measure. $106.3. John up. Ezra on deck. Julian waiting.
Come on, Johnny.
Mark. Measure. I'm good. Thank you. 125.7. Ezra up. Julian on deck. Jerry waiting.
Let's go, Ezra. I called that. Let's go, Ezra. Hey, you got a mark. Remember, trust your technique. Don't overdo it. There you go. Nice.
Mark.
Let's go, Ezra.
Measure. $118.7. Third and final throws. Julian up. Jerry on deck. John waiting. Foul. No measure. Ezra. Yep. Rock and pop that up. Snap that up into the air. You're line driving.
Absolutely not.
Jerry up. John on deck. John waiting.
Get out there. Oh, the bomb, Jerry. The bomb.
Foul.
Jerry was too excited with Subway.
Hey, do what you did on your first ones. You got it. John up. John on deck. Ezra waiting. Mark. Measure. $116.8. Just give me a sec. Final two throws. John up. Ezra on deck. Mark. Measure. Let's go, Ezra. Time to win it. Last throw. Make your money. $116.10. Stand up and finish that throw. Ezra up.
We need it, Jewel. We need it, Ezra. Let's go. We need it. I'm gonna play Tom.
Foul. That ends boys discus.
All right, Jay, you are up first, my friend. Followed by Henry P. and Henry A. Whoop. Thank you. Okay, mark. And measure. So much easier if you leave that out there and just use the tape, but that, you know, you do you. I'm grateful for the help. And you can find a spot, okay? 47 feet, 10 inches, 47, 10. All right, Henry P., you are up. Henry A. is on deck. Sam, you are waiting. Gentlemen, when I call you, hold up. Okay. One thing I forgot to mention, you need to see Mr. Flynn's face come up so that you know he is paying attention. Okay, so do not throw. I'm going to try to stand here, but do not throw if he is not paying attention to you. Clear? All right. Henry. Mark. As soon as I say mark, yep, measure. Yes, hustle. Go, go, run, run. 103 and 2 inches. 103, 2. All right, Henry A is up. Sam, you are on deck beyond the side of the chute. Rowan, you are waiting. As long as he's paying attention. Mark. Go that way. And measure. Yep, now you go around the cone and go get it. Yes, sir. First time? First time? Oh. 55 feet, 4 inches. 55, 4. Okay, Sam is up. Rowan on deck. Rocky waiting. Rowan, be on the side of the chute, ready to go. Mark. And measure. Remember what I was saying about that breeze? There it is. "45 feet, 4 inches." 45, 4. Okay. Rowan, you are up. Where are you? Okay, Rocky, you are on deck. Be on the side of the chute. Ben, you're waiting. Right on the lines. Not you. Not you. You're good. Okay, Mark. And measure. "41 feet, 9 inches." 41, 9. 1 second. I have a memory like a goldfish. I gotta write it down. What?
Can I go to the bathroom real quick?
Of course you can. All right. So Rocky, you are up. Ben, you are on deck next to the chute. Tegan, waiting. Mark, that way. All the way around. No! Oh, Rocky. Hey, you need to go all the way around the cone this way and then in. So go that way and in. There you go. Hold on. I'm going to measure it, but... Okay. 79.6. Okay. Okay, Ben, you are up. Tegan, on deck next to the chute. Jackson, waiting. Mark. And measure. "96 feet, 2 inches." 96, 2. Okay, Tegan, you're up. Jackson is on deck next to the chute. Jack is waiting. Ready. Mark. And measure. 104, 3. 104, 3. Okay, Jack, now up. Jack is on deck next to the chute. Levi waiting. Where's Coach? Yeah. Mark and measure. "48 feet, 7 inches. 48, 7. Okay, Jack, you're up. Levi is on deck. Jonathan, waiting. Ready? Okay. Mark and measure. Okay, Levi, you're up next. Jonathan is on deck. Julian waiting. "137-3. 137-3. Okay, Levi is next. Jonathan's on deck. Julian waiting. Begin. Mark and measure. Okay, Jonathan, you're up next. Julian's on deck. 124-10. 124-10. Okay, begin. Mark. And measure. Julian, you are next. Jay is on deck. Henry P. waiting. 122-2. 122-2. All right. Julian. Foul. All right. Foul, Mark. Walt. Walt. No mark. No mark. All right. Gentlemen, we're beginning second round. Jay, you're going to be up, followed by Henry A. and Sam. Make sure he's looking. Mark and measure. "46 feet, 2 inches. 46-2. Okay, Henry A., you are up. Sam is on deck. Rowan, waiting. Anytime you're ready, Henry. Mark And measure. Go around the cone, honey. Around the cone. 61 feet, 4 inches. 61, 4. Okay, Sam is up. Rowan is on deck. Rocky will be waiting.
What was my mark?
Your mark was 61 feet, 4 inches. Mark!
Metal head cap, metal head cap, Rocky, metal hand cap.
Is he? I'm asking, trying to be discreet. 46 feet, 9 inches, 46, 9. Okay, Rowan is up, Rocky is on deck. Ben waiting. Ah, I forgot Jackson. Mark, measure. $52 feet, 2 inches, 52, 2. Okay, Rocky is up. Let's put Jackson next, and then Ben.
Tina, did I see you with a mic?
I have a mic, yes. Okay, well. Mark, attaboy. Go to where Frank is and just make the call, because if the girls' chances are doing long to triple. $89 feet, 11 inches, 89, 11. $89 and 11 inches. You're... Yep. All right. So, Jackson, you're up. Ben's on deck.
You know, if you say the whole time, you can go home with you.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't.
Miss Tina.
Mark. $91, 94 feet, 4 inches. 94, 4. All right, so now we should have Ben up, right? So I got Ben, then Henry P, then Tegan. Okay, mark and measure. $80 feet, 1 inch, 80 and 1. All right. So now we should have Henry P, followed by Tegan, followed by Jack. Okay. So since he did a better job that time, then he's going to.
What was the problem before?
He looked at me really curious, even though I talked about.
Yeah, well, he's on some kind of medication.
And that's fine. So, but I took the dark mark, but
Yeah.
he's going to get a foul because he stepped.
That's all right.
Yeah, he didn't go around the cone.
No problem.
All right. Just wanted to be clear.
He went in front of the cone to go out and get his javelin last time, too.
No, he went around the cone because I talked to him. Mark, go ahead and measure. $109 feet, even, 109. All right, Jack is up, Levi on deck, Jonathan waiting. Don't pull too much.
I think he didn't like that.
What? Oh, Tegan, sorry. Yep, go ahead, Tegan.
But the big guys on track, they treat him good. Where's little Jay? He's under your thumb, man. There's a story that goes along with that.
Oh, wait, don't step on your glasses. Don't step on your glasses. Foul. All right. So, Jack, you are up next. Levi on deck, Jonathan waiting.
Yeah, it's a technique.
All right. So, just clarifying, so he's using a girl's jab, right?
Yes, he is. Little guy, Jay. Jay.
All right.
Yeah, but the boys are too big for him. And so I just take his measurement. That's how you got it.
And that I did.
See that?
That's how we became friends, because he started to challenge me and I went toe. Toe to toe. Mark. And measure. Okay, Levi's next. Jonathan on deck, Julian waiting. What? No. Don't touch it. $141.3. 141.3. All right, so Levi is up. Jonathan is on deck. Julian waiting. Okay, Mark. And measure. Jonathan, get ready. $120 feet even. 120. All right, Jonathan's up. Julian's on deck. Jay, you will be waiting. He's a swing dancer too. Mark, and measure. I'm still waiting for him to dance with me. She's the same year as me.
Come on, Julie, let's go, baby.
118 feet 4 inches. 118.4. Okay, Julian's next. Jay is on deck. Henry A. waiting.
Phillips is one of the more fun of places I don't like to go.
You and me both. I could just wring Joe's neck. Oh my gosh. You know.
I'm glad to hear that because Sneaky Joe is just that.
You know, I tried to run the hurdles first. Yesterday, they were all set. Mark! And measure. I tried to run the hurdles first because they were already out. He's like, no. I said, Joe, I'm not asking you to rearrange. I said, hurdles are still first.
Right.
I said, but your hurdle crew could get them off the track. Instead of making your kid run from the pit.
150 something. 150 something.
Do I need?
Jesus,
do I need
I'm
help?
getting bad.
Do I need help? 137.4.
Just like that. Red flag, coach.
Wait, where's my red card? I need my red card is what I need. Gentlemen, we are going to start throw number 3. Jay, you are up. Henry A is on deck. Sam will be waiting.
We got this, Jay. Now pull through nice and easy, but make it go far. That's all.
No pressure.
Nice pull, Jay.
Mark.
That was nice.
And measure. Henry, A, be ready. Sam on deck, Rowan waiting. 47 feet, 11 inches. 47, 11, that's your best today. All right, Henry.
They just go right around with it.
Ready.
We can't hear you. So he's really projecting.
47, 11.
That's great, Jay.
Mark.
Go through straight, Henry.
And measure.
Is that your third one?
Go get it, Henry. Go get it. 51 feet, 4 inches. 51, 4. 51, 4, but you got 61, 4 on your last one. That's your best. All right, Sam. You ready? Rowan is on deck. And Rocky is waiting. Ooh. Mark and measure. $49 feet, 8 inches. 49, 8. That's your best today. Okay, Rowan, you ready? Okay, Rocky's on deck. Ben's waiting. Mark and measure. All right. 50 feet, 6 inches. 50 and 6. Okay, Rowan, you're going to finish out with 52.2 today. Okay, Rocky, you are up. Ben is on deck.
Let's go beam it, Rocky. I've seen you, let's go.
Mark. Attaboy. And measure. $86 feet even. 86. All right. You had 86 feet, but your best today was 89 feet, okay? Go ahead, Ben. Jackson, you're next. Hey, Mark. Measure. So this is Jackson, followed by Henry P. and Tegan. 89 feet even, 89. And 96.2 is your best today. Okay, Jackson. Jackson, remember, it's got to land before you go. You're fine, go get it. $93 feet, 10 inches. 93, 10. 94.4 is your best today. Okay, Tegan's up. Henry P. on deck. Jack, waiting. Sorry. Yeah, I rotated it. Sorry. As long as I keep a track on it and write the right ones. Okay, Mark. Go that way, son. Go get it. And measure. $90 feet even. 90. So you're going to finish out with 104.3 as your best today. All right, Henry P., you're up. Jack is on deck. Levi waiting. So the deal is I get to drive you home only if I can go snuggle Tommy a little bit. And foul, no mark! Foul! You're going to finish out. You got to go get it, though. You're going to finish out with 109 today. All right, Jack. Okay, where's Jack? Where's Jack, Lori? What? Oh! He's that far back. Okie dokie. Not too many of them do that. Are these clean versions? Mark. And measure. First call, girls, Jav! Okay, 130 and 11. 130, 11. Levi's up, Jonathan's on deck, Julian waiting, final 3 throwers. Mark, measure, bless you. Okay, 125.6. 125.6. And that's your best today. All right. 125.6, that's your best. Jonathan.
Let's go, John.
Mark. And measure. $136.11. $136.11. And that's your best today. Ma'am, I'm going to ask you to come up this way a little bit. Thank you. Okay, Julian. Mark. And measure. Like a little competition. $132.3. $132.3.
It's all over, right?
It's all over. All right, taking first is Jack Laurie with 141.3. Julian takes second with 137.4. And third is Jonathan Breer, 136.11. Well done, gentlemen. All right, so Miss Parsons, you are up. Miss Principe is on deck. Miss Malloy waiting. Ready? Mark. Measure. Miss Principe, get your jab, get in the sector behind my pull-through person. Miss Malloy, you're on deck. Miss Mitchell, waiting. 68 feet, 2 inches. 68, 2. Okay, ready. Mark. Measure. Miss Malloy, you are next. Get in the chute. Miss Mitchell on deck. Miss Toshik waiting. 44 feet even. 44. Begin. Mark. And measure. Okay, Miss Mitchell, in the chute, please. Miss Toshik on the side. Miss Detmers, waiting. 54 feet, 3 inches. 54, 3. Miss Mitchell, where are you? You gotta pay attention to the calls, ladies. Mark. Go around. Yep, and go get it. Miss Toshik, you are up. Get in the chute. Miss Detmer's on deck. Miss Ordaz waiting. 31 feet even. 31. Begin. Mark. Measure. Miss Detmers, you are up in the chute. Miss Ordaz, you are on deck. Miss Grosset, waiting. 40 feet, 10 inches. 40 and 10. Begin. Mark. Okay, Miss Ordaz, you are up next. Grosset is on deck. Miss Walker waiting. 45 feet, 1 inch. 45, 1. Begin. Mark. And measure. Miss Grosset, you are up next. Walker. Miss Walker on deck. Miss G. Fortin, waiting. 60 feet, 3 inches. 60 and 3. Miss Grosset, where are you? Where's Miss Grosset? Again, ladies, please pay attention to the calls. Miss Walker, be ready. Mark, that way. And measure. Okay, Miss Walker, you're in the chute. Miss G. Fortin is on deck. Miss Fahey waiting. 35 feet, 4 inches, 35, 4. Miss Walker. Mark. Okay, G. Fortin is next. Miss Fahey on deck. Miss Prescott waiting. 56 feet, 10 inches. 56, 10. mark. And measure. Miss Fahey's up, Miss Prescott on deck, Miss Montminy waiting. 29 feet, 6 inches, 29, 6. Miss Fahey. Okay, mark and measure. "60 feet, 3 inches, 60 and 3. Miss Prescott, you are next. Sir, sir, I'd like you to either be that way or this way, okay? All right, Miss Prescott, get in. Okay, mark and foul. Get your jav. Okay, Miss Montminy. Miss Mass, you are on deck. Miss Kostov, waiting. Mark and measure. Okay, Miss Mass, you're up. Miss Kostov on deck. Miss Novak waiting. 69 feet, 8 inches, 69, 8. Come on in. Miss Mass. You are on deck. Mark, measure. Miss Kostov is next. Miss Novak on deck. A. Fortin is waiting. 55 feet, 2 inches, 55, 2. Okay, Miss Kostov. Mark. And measure. Okay, Miss Novak is next. Miss A. Fortin on deck. Cussin waiting. 52 feet, 2 inches, 52, 2. Ready, Lou? Okay, Mark. Measure. A. Fortin is next. Cussin on deck. R. Fortin waiting. 85 feet, 4 inches. 85, 4. Okay. A. Fortin? Yep. Okay, foul, your foot's on the arc line. No mark, fault. Okay, Miss Cussin, you are next. And then R. Fortin is on deck. And Miss Parsons will be waiting. Mark. And measure. R. Fortin is up. Miss Parsons on deck. Miss Principe waiting. 98 feet, 4 inches. 98, 4. Ready? Mark. And measure. Okay, ladies, we're gonna start second round now. Miss Parsons, you're up, get in the chute. Miss Principe on deck, Miss Malloy waiting. 71 feet, 9 inches, 71, 9. Okay, Miss Parsons, ready. Mark. And measure. Miss Principe, up in the chute, please. Miss Malloy on deck, Miss Mitchell waiting. 64 feet, 5 inches, 64, 5. Where is Miss Principe? Mark, measure. So, Miss Malloy, you are now up. Get in the chute. Miss Mitchell on deck. Miss Toshik waiting. 49 feet even. 49. Okay, Miss Malloy, you're up. Mark. And measure. Miss Mitchell, you're next. Get in the chute. Miss Toshik is on deck. Miss Detmer's waiting. 57 feet even. 57. Mark. And measure. "30 feet, 6 inches, 30 and 6. Okay, Miss Toshik is up. Miss Detmer's on deck. Miss G. Fortin waiting. Mark. And measure. Miss Detmers, you're up. Get in the chute. Miss G. Fortin is on deck. Miss Ordaz waiting. 42 feet, 9 inches. 42, 9. Okay, Mark. Measure, Miss Fortin. Get in the chute. 38 feet, 2 inches. 38, 2. Okay, so this is G. Fortin. Miss Ordaz, you are on deck. Miss Grosset, waiting. Mark. And measure. Miss Ordaz, you ready? 36 feet, 5 inches. 36, 5. Okay. Nice control. Mark. Okay, Miss Grosset is next. Get in the chute. Miss Walker on deck. Miss Fahey waiting. 58 feet, 7 inches. 58, 7. Mark. Measure. Miss Walker, you're next. Get in the chute. Miss Fahey on deck. Miss Prescott waiting. 34 feet, 9 inches. 34, 9.
done with triple if you need me to help with something else.
I'm sure that Walt would be very happy if you feel comfortable marking the jab. Mark! And measure. You comfortable with that?
I've never done it before.
Ah, okay. Then hold that thought for just a second. Let's review, and then I'll let you go. 59 feet, 9 inches. 59, 9.
I can observe so I can learn.
Okay.
Or if there's something else you want me to do, because they don't need help that long.
So, when a jab lands, it can land any way at all, literally. So if it lands point first, it's fine. If it lands tail first, it's fine. If it lands absolutely flat, what you do is you mark the whipcord point in the middle. Okay. So a lot of times it'll do one of these and this. You have to like zero your eyes into wherever it lands, because if it lands this way and falls down or gets forward, it's wherever the first point of contact is.
Okay.
So the only key part is when it lands flat, that you measure the whipcord. So if you stand out on the ropes, outside the ropes, and you can watch Walt. Tell me when you're ready. Okay, Miss Fahey, ready? Miss Prescott, you're on deck. Miss Montmany, waiting. Mark, measure. Miss Prescott, get in the chute. Miss Montmany on deck. Miss Mass, waiting. 49 feet even, 49. All right, we're gonna go around the cone this time, right? There we go. Mark, and measure. Miss Montmany, you are up, get in the chute. Miss Mass on deck. Miss Kostov is waiting. 43 feet, 7 inches. 43, 7. Miss Montmany. Mark. And measure. Okay, Miss Mass, you're up. Miss Kostov is on deck. Miss Novak waiting. 73 feet, 6 inches. 73, 6. Ready. Mark and measure. Miss Kostov, get in the chute. Miss Novak on deck. A. Fortin is waiting. 51 feet, 8 inches. 51, 8. Miss Kostov. Mark and measure. Miss Novak, you're up. Get in the chute. A. Fortin is on deck. Miss Cusson waiting. 54 feet, 11 inches. 54, 11. Begin. Mark and measure. Okay, A. Fortin, you're up. Miss Cusson on deck. R. Fortin waiting. 85 feet, 3 inches. 85, 3. Okay, begin. Mark. Measure. Miss Custon, you're up in the chute. R. Fortin is on deck. Miss Parsons waiting. 49 feet, 6 inches. 49, 6. Miss Cusson. Mark. Measure. R. Forden is next. Miss Parsons is on deck. Miss Principe waiting. 78 feet, 6 inches. 78, 6. Begin. Mark. And measure. Okay, ladies, starting third and final throws. Miss Parsons, you are up. Get in the chute. Miss Principe on deck. Miss Malloy waiting. 58 feet, 1 inch. 58, 1. Begin. Whenever you feel ready, Amanda. Mark. "64 feet, 9 inches, 64, 9. And 68, 2 would be your best today. Miss Principe, you are up. Miss Malloy on deck. Miss Mitchell waiting. "45 feet, 7 inches, 45, 7. Miss Malloy, you are next. Miss Mitchell on deck. Miss Toshik waiting. Ready, Miss Malloy. Mark. Measure. Miss Mitchell, you're up. Get in the chute. Miss Toshik on deck. G. Fortin is waiting. 59, 11. 59, 11. And that's your best today. Good job. All right, Miss Mitchell. Where's Miss Mitchell? Mark. And measure. Miss Toshik, you are next. Get in the chute. G. Fortin is on deck. Miss Detmers, waiting. 27 feet, 1 inch. 27, 1. 1 second. Okay, because I have a goldfish brain.
So you can go to something else?
No.
He's all set. He's wrapped
No,
up.
but we're giving, what I would like you to do though is can you be near Amanda? She's for the first time marking in the field for Jav.
Okay.
So just want to make sure that she's comfortable and catching everything. Give it to me. Okay, Miss Toshik. Ready. Mark. And measure. G. Fortin, you are next. Okay, Miss Detmers on deck. Miss Ordaz waiting. 54 feet, 9 inches. 54, 9. That's your best today. God bless you. God bless you. Okay. Where's Miss Detmers? Get in the chute. Miss Ordaz, be ready to go. Mark. Measure. Oh. Darn it. Okay, 33 feet, 9 inches. 33, 9. 45-1 was your best. Okay, Miss Ordage, you are up. G. Fortin, you were supposed to go up already. So you're definitely on deck. Okay, Miss Grossett, waiting. Go. Yep. Just don't worry about it. We got it. As long as I get the papers right, we're good. But yes, you were supposed to be up. Mark and measure. Okay, Miss Fortin, you're next. 52 feet, 8 inches. 52.8. And 60 feet, 3 inches is your best today. All right, Miss Fortin, go. No, you're fine. It's my fault. Miss Grossett, you're on deck. Miss Walker, waiting. Mark. Measure. Okay. 37 feet, 9 inches. 37.9. That's your best today. You did a 36.5. 37's bigger than 36, right?
Oh, I thought you said 27. I'm sorry.
No. Okay, Miss Grossett, you are up. Miss Walker is on deck. Miss Fahey waiting. Mark and measure. Miss Walker, you ready? Miss Fahey's on deck. 30 feet, 10 inches. 30 and 10. And 35.4 is your best. Yes, sir.
Want me to read for you?
Nope, we're good. I literally only have like,
Okay.
Oh, no, you know what? You can. Okay, Miss Walker, you're up. Miss Fahey, on deck. Miss Prescott, waiting. Mark and measure. Miss Fahey, you're up. Miss Prescott on deck. Miss Montmany waiting.
60 feet, 4 inches.
60 and 4. That's your best today. Mark and measure. Miss Prescott, you're next. Miss Montmany on deck. Miss Moss waiting.
48.10.
48.10 and 60 and 3 is your best today. Miss Prescott. Mark and measure.
$38.1.
38.1 and 43.7 is your best today. So Miss Montmany is up. Miss Mass is on deck. Miss Kostov waiting. Okay, Mark. $69.9, that's your best. Oh, sorry, 73.6 is your best today. Okay, Miss Mass is up. Miss Kostov on deck. Miss Novak waiting. Mark. And measure.
$50 feet, 2 inches.
50 and 2 and 55.2 is your best today. Okay, Miss Kostov, you're up. Miss Novak on deck. Miss A. Fortin waiting. Mark. Measure.
$54.7.
54.7. Waiting. guys are turning me into a joke. How many officials does it take to run a javelin? Mark! No, literally, this is it. I got the last three throwers.
Excellent.
Yeah.
84-7.
84-7. Okay, 85-4 is your best today. So, Miss Fortin, A. Fortin is up. Miss Cussin on deck. R. Fortin is waiting. Last three throwers. Mark. And measure.
47-1.
47-1 and 49-6 is your best today. Okay, Miss Cussin. Mark. And measure. 89-1. Your best today is 98-4. And R. Fortin, my final thrower. Yep. Okay, Mark. And measure. 68-7. 71-9 is your best so far.
What was it?
Your throw was 68-7, but your best was 71-9 today.